Hello. Friends and enemies, distinguished guest people who are in possession of souls, this is Baldur's Gate 3. And that's just rude. Last time, amongst other things, we finished off Shadowheart's main storyline by accident because we were just meandering in and around the city and we went into a building and it was like, oh, here's Shadowheart's bit. Didn't know that was it. Just walked in there. There was a bunch of people that wanted to rough me up. That was a fight. Dolly congratulated me for doing that fight so well after stream. So I do wonder in my heart of hearts how wrong that could have possibly gone. So, yeah. You'll be very happy to hear that I remember to do my homework. I have set up 2 additional characters today because we need to do the Jaheira and Gale storyline as well before we get too far ahead of ourselves and I just get lazy and skip it entirely. So we're starting with Jaheira and the team. Astarion has already dropped off and gone his way. We will switch over to Gale and then do the Gale story, and then we will get back to general meandering throughout the town. Well, I need to get up early tomorrow, so I won't be staying in and go to bed early at an early time. Go to bed, Sanguine. Thank you very much for being here anyway. I do appreciate it. What else has happened today? I went out to the shops. It was very exciting. I bought some sodas, like I said I was going to. I did maths. Oh my god, I did maths. So yesterday on stream there were a bunch of back and forths about whether or not the button was fair and working as it was originally designed to work. And as it turns out, it's working exactly as it's meant to. So I looked at some of the probabilities of things and how likely it was to ever get past the high score of 34 that it was on. And there was an approximate 0.18% chance that anybody would ever be able to score a 35. And then the statistics got worse from there. So the chances of I think it worked out that the chances of anybody ever achieving a 40 was something ridiculous like 0.0012. And I'll tell you what my mistake was here. I'll tell you what my mistake was in a second, chat, because we're being raided.
Flap flap. Mopsy Bebop just raided.
Hi Mo. Raiders. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer and I've literally just got started, so you've caught me during my preamble. I hope you had a really good stream. Mo, what were you doing? Were you playing Pokemans? You were playing Pokemans. How is it? How is it going? Are you close to the end of your playthrough? What is happening in the world of Pokemon? Because I am so completely out of date with Pokemon at this point. I think the last one I played was Sun and Moon, and then I just sort of went, I don't know why I don't like this anymore, because I used to like it as a child. But I hope it's good. It was good. Finished the 8 gyms today. How many times have you played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet through? Or is this one long playthrough? Because I feel like I was watching you play Pokemon about 12 months ago, and I can't keep tabs on who's doing what with it. I follow so many people. Tell me you don't know multiplicative probability without telling me you failed Maths GCSE. I didn't fail Maths GCSE. More on that in a second. Chat, because we just got raided. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing some Baldur's Gate 3. But honestly, you've literally just caught me in my preamble. I'm going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, please feel free to stick around. If you want to avoid spoilers of Baldur's Gate 3, that's good too. So many people still haven't played this game yet. But also, this is like a sneak peek into what it is to be in the world of Chimken. And honestly, if this also makes you leave, that's perfectly fine. No hard feelings. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye! Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay, and that's a little sneak peek into the world of RightBigChimken. It's a little like Jura says, it's a little bit chaotic, but they also edited that video, so we don't hold that against me. This is my second time my Switch got sent in for repair and I lost all my Pokemon data because it doesn't back up. You used Pokemon Home, or did you really lose a lot of your data? So when Pokemon Sun and Moon was becoming a thing, I had sort of like shuffled all of my Pokemon stores along into Sun and Moon, and then they released Pokemon Home. So all of my Pokemon went into Pokemon Home, and now I'm really fearful that one day I'm going to forget my login to my Nintendo account, and I'm never going to be able to find any of those Pokemon ever and ever again. Because there was a brief period that in mine and DollyWhiskers' relationship, we both got matching DSs. And we were both playing I was playing Omega Red, and they were playing whichever the Sapphire equivalent was. All of my Pokemon literally gone. That was on my Switch. That sucks. I don't have an RIP. I don't have an R. Do I have a suitable reaction to that? I don't think I have a suitable reaction to that, but RIP your Pokemon. Lost my shiny Dragonite. I cry about it. I got when Pokemon Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu became a thing, I was crazy into Let's Go Eevee. At the time, my Eevee was named after one of our cats that we sadly lost a couple of years ago. And I was getting really into the whole grind for shinies in that game, because the whole shiny mechanic was really really quite, you could game it over a period of time by catching the same Pokemon over and over again or something along those lines. And I walked into this zone and saw the green tail of a Dragonite fly through the air and was like, that's not a shiny Dragonite, and then left and was sort of like, and then I realized and I looked at a picture of it afterwards and it was shiny. I could have caught a shiny Dragonite. Oh no, and I still think about that to this day, but I have to look. No worries. Thank you very much for the look. I appreciate it. We're going to get back to my preamble, chat. We're going to get back to my preamble. The button. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. The button. Going back to the button. So, the button. I did the maths, and Sky sort of helped me with this, and I sort of found some stuff online that helped me with it as well. And it turns out the chance of anybody ever getting a 35 was a 0.18% chance. Basically, it was very unlikely to happen, and you needed to play the button a billion freaking times to even be in the chance of that happening. There were some outliers. Like, it could have potentially, like, randomization is randomization. It doesn't necessarily work with that, but it's sort of like basically, I've reset the high score. So if you press the button right now, you will be open to setting a high score. If you are in our Discord, there's currently a poll running. You can decide whether or not I make higher games possible, or we keep the numbers as they are and we just record high scores over a period of time. But if you press the button right now, you will be making history, is all I'm saying. You'll be making history. You'll be the second potential high scorer, because Sky keeps stealing it from people. That's it. I did maths. That was very exciting. It hurt my brain. I sneezed partway through, and for some reason, I'm not sure why I did this. Sometimes when I'm lied in bed with DollyWhiskers, they're asleep, and I don't want to sneeze and wake them up. So my instant response is to go and grab the sneeze before it comes out of my face so I don't make a loud noise. I sneeze loud. While sat at my PC today, this is how tired I am. While sat at my PC today, I went to sneeze and grabbed my nose partway through, but I made no effort on the rest of my face to stop it, and then gave myself a headache because my eyeballs popped out. I'm not saying he sneezes so loud like a heavy metal scream. I hurt myself by sneezing and not closing my eyes. Or like sneeze, just basically I don't know why I did that to myself. It's been that sort of a day. Maths and giving myself a headache through sneezes. Anyway, the really enlightening conversation to open up a stream with. Hey, Chimken sneezes sometimes. Jaheira is here now. Let's go. More Baldur's Gate 3. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, this is more about, like, basically, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum, as long as you have done something that you're proud of and that I could be proud of you for. Please drop that shit in chat so we can talk about it and celebrate it a little bit. I'm going to whiz through chat real quick because I've also not done that. Jura, congratulations on the first. TLB, thank you very much for hitting me with your plastic flamingo. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go to the channel point menu, I've literally just reset it. If you go to the channel point menu, there's a community challenge currently running. If you put any channel points into that community challenge, they will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. And on that subject, because Baldur's Gate 3 is taking me a billion years, I have now reactivated 1 million channel points as a redeem. So if you want to start saving your channel points again, if you want to start making some earnings through the wealth redistribution system, the 1 million channel points redeem is now back on the table. Obviously, based off the previous experience of the last one, if somebody does achieve 1 million channel points in the next, like, 4 months or so, I'm gonna have to schedule when that month is, but I'm open to doing another month of streaming because by the time hopefully by the time everybody has got to another 1 million, I will be able to go, okay, Baldur's Gate 3 is done, let's pick the next game. I don't intend the next 1 million to be Baldur's Gate again, but we'll move forward. Sanguine. And there it is. Sanguine, thank you very much for hitting me with your golf club and the contribution. Seedlet, you're looking absolutely fabulous today. Thank you very much for the contribution as well. Time Lord, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day, and thank you for the contribution. I'm just whizzing through real quick. And then Mo raided. Thank you again, Mo, for the raid. Then we're whizzing. I will have you know, Sky. I will have you know about your comment about maths GCSE. This is something I'm extremely proud of. When I was at school, when I was doing my GCSEs, we were still allowed to do coursework. So we were allowed to do project work. This is not a disco story. 1 second. This is not a disco story. When I was at school doing my GCSEs, we were still allowed to do coursework. I'm not sure if that's necessarily the case anymore. But what coursework allowed you to do? Coursework was project work. You were allowed to do at home. You were allowed to take months to do it. The teacher sort of engaged with you with it, and you were it was designed. You just tried to get the best project work score that you could possibly get. But at the time, because of the way that the grades worked, I walked into my final GCSE exam with a guaranteed C because I'd done so well in my coursework. And let me just tell you, I finished that entire course with a C. So I basically scored 0 on my exam, and the only reason I got a maths GCSE was because I was ridiculously good at project work. And stuff and other things. TLB, thank you very much for the contribution, and also hitting me in the face with a bowling ball. Dolly got the cum bath secret mission. And then we're catching up with ourselves. TLB hit me in the face with a golf club. I'm just getting beaten the shit out of today. And then we have some catch-up stuff. And then a production happened. And then a prediction happened. I hope you and whoever, if anybody won that redeem, nobody won that redeem. Okay. Fine. We're going to play Baldur's Gate. Like I said, we're starting today with Jaheira. There is a quest in Baldur's Gate we need to go do where we need to go find minks, but also at the same time, we found Jaheira's house in which a bunch of her family were living, and I'm not sure if that's going to spill into something separate as well. So we will just see how we fare. I'm going to be here for the next 4 hours at the very least. We might also go a bit late tonight with an alternative game because... Why can't I move the camera? There we go. Sorry. I don't have to get up in the morning because it's a bank holiday in the UK.
Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Okay, where did I sign out again? Oh, God. I didn't mean to do that. Go back to camp. And go back to Baldur's Gate. Okay, Jaheira's house is right there. We have arrived. I was rummaging through the city yesterday on stream and I walked into this place and they were like, "We're Jaheira's family. We're gonna kill you because we think you're a house invader."
Move on! Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her.
Is
Call and I answer. Pointed ears primed.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble!
Okay, I'm gonna walk into this building controlling Jaheira then. I also need to turn off that stupid hat. What the hell was I thinking with that? There we go. Is that now off? Hide helmet. Show during dialogue. Hide helmet. Okay.
Oh, Maller's mark. Here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised. You still know how to find your way home?
She wasn't exactly willing. I think I'd... am I... Okay, that's a cool photo of me. I was in the corner. Sorry. She wasn't exactly willing. I think she'd rather go back to the Shadow Curse. This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira lived in a cave alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
What did she say? Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two?
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, "I'm sorry, you know what to do."
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
Bad stuff.
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
It's very likely at the rate we're going. Not in this lifetime. The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight. In the hat wheel. I like that one. This one makes me feel pretty. Not in this lifetime. You should really just listen to your mother. We're all going to die. The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
I like her.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
So,
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
I have a question about Jaheira's family. Why is one of them a half-orc? Jaheira is a character from multiple other Baldur's Gate properties. I wonder if there's a love interest that's a half-orc at one point. Or an orc, I suppose.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong.
Yes'm.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
One of such evident breeding as I, of House Fluffington, needs no formal announcement.
Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessamine discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Gibby, thank you for the hydrate.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Kids say the stupidest things.
Milady?
Else to say. I'm also gonna hide that. I can. Delete, please. What is happening? Delete. Thank you. What else is?
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So are they adoptive? So you're all Jaheira's wards.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants? Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
I like him. Who was
No
jumping?
arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls. They'll need protection. Healers. This place could serve as a hospital. Ignore Jaheira. Comes to it, pick up a sword. Healers. This place could serve as a hospital.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
1 second. I'm just restarting Bongo Cat. It's very important that I do this right now. I do believe Bongo Cat is having issues again. How bloody dare it? Very important that I saw this. 1 second, chat. Sorry. There's definitely an issue with this game and connectivity. Doesn't quite like to. I wonder if it's because I'm connecting to other people.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Great lobby. Okay, so what we're gonna do, because I keep joining other people's Bongo Cat lobby. We're gonna test it. If anybody would like to join me in Bongo Cat, no actual expectation. You can. There's a lobby code. Pick it out right now. We'll see if that makes a connectivity difference, because every time I connect to somebody else's, it doesn't refresh as often as it should. Or it seems to do it sometimes, but not always. Dolly is in. We'll see if that sticks. If Dolly disappears, that's the trick. Why am I getting a in slot?
That's curious.
Yes, you're in your own study. Why do you not have the key to your thing in your own study? Hi Harper, it seems our last reports are over hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of... Very curious. Hi, Ryan. Very curious about this pin slot. I need to find a pin. Final warning.
Coming along nicely there, Floki.
A missive
Good,
printed beneath the
strong
burning
roots.
emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of Elerathin House. I remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the flaming fist, with additional support from the Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with certain legal organization due to your family service to the city. He kind joined that one. Interesting. I think I'm going to start setting up my own lobby instead of like joining somebody else's, because when I join somebody else's lobby, especially on stream, it doesn't seem constant for some reason. Oh, Kine, if you're listening, I love you. Decoded field report. This is just paperwork. I'm just gonna put it up. Guys in there too. Hi, Kine. Hope you're well. No, I definitely don't have a way of opening whatever that's a secret to. How is Jaheira's carry? Oh, Jaheira's basically got nothing on her, so if there's anything in this house, I should probably be picking it up with her. If you were a magic key to a thing in a desk, where would you hide it? A quill! I'm nice and clean, so I feel lovely. I hope you're well. I am doing okay. I'm sorry. You know what to do. The desk? What, in the desk? There's a pin slot. My first thought is a feather. Invalid combination.
Maybe she'll even read it with you.
The desk isn't. The desk isn't accessible.
I guess that would be okay.
Why would, again, we go back. What was, if I was a key to a desk, what would I be?
What's inside?
Looking quite...
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Belladonna. Murgrass. Mugwort. See, that's why it's perfect. It's my own desk. Why would I... This is the problem I'm having, right? This is Jaheira's house. Jaheira is in my party. Why do I not know where the key is? Damari Invocation. A flat piece of parchment bearing a name day blessing. It appears to make an offering to Demovi, some manner of Rashomir household spirit. He hasn't been there in years, Jim. She's got a freaking office! They probably changed the locks. They probably changed the locks in her super secret personal desk secret thing. Sure.
Save some for the others, all right?
Okay. That seems inaccurate in your... That seems inaccurate. Loose plank. Unsent sending reads. Short note marked up as a professional sending a magical message.
Well, I'm afraid you won't find us dangling from any of the
Intended
same
to find the
branches,
recipient
darling.
wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come and tell me or I'll find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. That's interesting. That's a response to Jaheira's message.
Scouting it out.
Now, that's the key. The key to the back door is beside the back door. Very secure. I mean, it's on the inside, so
These are a little dark
it is
than I'd like
secure.
these. Bad soil? Don't tell mother.
We've got baskets, we've got a cleaver. Basically just picking up everything. I'm not sure if this is the correct thing to do. We got... Ooh, an outfit. To put Jaheira in a new outfit. Unlock.
I just tricked you.
They don't need to get past the door. They could just board it up and burn the place. True.
I'll take that. I have a bad feeling. Did I leave all of the did I put all of the pick locks on... Did I put all of the pick locks on Astarion? A letter stamped with the Harper seal, Rion. We also have had no further word from the High Harper. He gathered her forces and struck out east. While his sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I cannot believe Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew. Pork wine, cinnamon roll. Okay, we've successfully emptied the entire contents of the bottom floor of the house. I'm gonna just check something before we get into a situation where I desperately need lockpicks. I have a bad feeling that all of my lockpicks are on Astarion.
So that's progress.
Yes. Yes, they are. Foghorn, good. What else does he have on him? Arrows. A little bit of food. For some reason, I don't know why that's on Astarion. Kind, thank you for the luck. I think that's fine. Okay, back to the world. Trap kits? Yeah, I got both of them. Ugh. Those are now on Foghorn in case we get stuck anywhere.
Watch your elders and learn.
Upstairs.
You three have been just guzzling the water.
I do like the way he's walking back and forth talking to his plants. That's kind of cute. Sod the maimed god. Reading like a strange cross between a warped confession and a manifesto, this text was written by a paladin who broke his oath of justice and celibacy to Tyr. After years of devotion, it seems the man grew very sullen with the state of his life. People did not like his religious ardor, not the ardor itself, but the stringency of his tone. Evidently, he got drunk one night in spring and attacked a young woman walking the streets of her hometown. Ironically, he was gelded by the authorities as showing his continued devotion to celibacy, if not justice. Lovely. They're cool. Rolling right now.
Do what must be done.
Take that cake stand, Jaheira. And that bar of soap. I have no actual expectation that any of this is relevant for anything. But... Forgotten Forest. I like the fake plants on a wall. I feel like me and I want some. Does anybody else want fake wines on their fake wines? Fake vines on their wall. A dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidding forest. Not sure of survive a forbidding. I don't recognize that as a word. At just the moments where it seems the villains have the advantage, a childish hand has drawn cranky elven woman beating them.
Prints on the table. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jeff?
Go get that bar of soap.
I know. It's not a very good code.
Why can't I pick up that one bar of soap? Interesting. Hello.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said
Who said?
Jord and Ryan.
Really?
They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
It definitely went out, DC, so I think that's a you problem, not a me problem, but welcome in. Yeah, you were sleeping. I don't take offense. I take massive offense. I don't just take offense, I take every single offense. We broke the curse that had gripped Moonrise Towers for a century.
Moonrise? Like the place from your stories, Jaheira?
the very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
And there's the key.
No.
Hi, Drome.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Your eyes returned to Sun Spirit Egg and decided to borrow a candy egg. Do not eat it all at once. Hessam's journal. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessam of Il Tathir ruling over the lands of Look Up Tathir. Her children are going to go through this house and go, where's all of our stuff gone? Off shoes. I could put her in a completely different outfit. Like, I'm gonna put her in. We're gonna upgrade her outfit. Right. Why can I have either trousers or a shirt? Why are my options trousers or a shirt? When I leave the house, I like to wear trousers and a shirt.
Let me guess, you need something.
Never a dull moment.
Foghorn has the harper pin when I'm struggling to find it in my inventory. I kind of assumed it would go to the character it was relevant for. Okay, we have stolen everything that this small family of orphans owns. Now to go downstairs and break into a sanctuary I should have already had the key for. How's it going, TC, anyway? I'm sorry that technology hates you so much. If I could take it away, I would, but honestly, if technology hated me, I think I might cry.
Things have stayed interesting.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felicia. Bad soil.
A magic hideout. 5.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
To the hideout. God. Holy shit. And she said hideout. She wasn't kidding. I mean, she's lived like a billion years, right? She's...
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Oh, interesting. Oh, so... Interesting. If I happen to be here without Jaheira, I could have spent ages trying to get through this trap system. Make sure I turn this back on the way out.
Have no
Sure.
fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But,
Bad, but I'm in a
I
weird
get to
sense
see
of days
close,
today.
eh?
I know what that's like. Some days... Sometimes it do be that way. Sometimes it do be that way it do. And then it do be that way, and then it isn't, and then you'll do... I can't continue that. I really wish I could speak in the random manner that you speak sometimes. Some of the stuff you say in other people's chats just drives me... It's almost poetry. There is a family of badgers!
There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Sometimes it do be do. Yes. Ruggy? Are we going to talk about the family of badgers and the messenger rats?
I need a quick word.
Postmaster Badger.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
I love him so much.
If you're not...
I love him so much.
to be here, the Archdruid's traps will say to you, if you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
Attack Badger. It do be that way. Sometimes people think it don't, but it do. A doobie doobie doo.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
I love NFT, nosy, feetsies, and thieves.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Okay, now that I've been around the city, some of those messages make a lot of sense. I can't believe I'm trapped together in one room and the door won't open until they. If you were going to be trapped in a room with a postmaster badger or 3 messenger rats, which would you pick? I'm Jaheira. I've been in multiple Baldur's Gate properties. I've got a magic house in the middle of a very populated city that's also hidden and could probably act as some sort of, like, I don't know, like, hide away from all of the bad things that are about to happen.
Best avoid that trap.
Loose planks, disarm. Why is it a disarm? The badgers won't release the bite until they hear bone crack. You do.
This will be fun.
So I live in without giving too much away about where I live. I live in a place where I have a general access to badgers. And when I was it's one of those things. As a kid, people sort of like implied that they would be much more of a problem than they are. And now, as an adult, I can't remember the last time I even heard of somebody seeing a badger, let alone being attacked by one. British badgers is different. Yeah, you guys have got honey badgers. Natural 20! Yeah, our badgers want to, like, make you a sandwich and share a cup of tea. Your badgers want to rip your face off. A potion called Malice. You know, like it's like the Toad in Toad Hall thing. English woodland creatures live in little like manors and cottages, and like they wanna share cucumber sandwiches and have high tea. Every other animal everywhere else. If it's American, it's probably got a gun. If it's European, I don't know any European stereotypes. You have badger mushroom. We have angry raccoons. I've never seen or met a raccoon. Are all raccoon? Okay. So here's the other thing, right? I have allowed myself to be pre-programmed by the internet. I see so many videos of really nice, cuddly raccoons. If you bump into a raccoon, are they particularly vicious? The Harpers are a secretive organization whose main purpose is the preservation of all things good and right in the world. They outfox evil at every turn with shrewd fighting or cunning political maneuver, and though they are not well organized, how could they be, with many members utterly ignorant of the identifier of those who might claim I can read. They are united in purpose and goal. One Harper agent deployed correctly in a conflict often achieves the same result as a loosed army. And 9 out of 10 of them run away? Okay. Haven't seen a badger or a raccoon. It's one of those things, like, I've been programmed by, like, knowledge of things on the internet that I should never go to Australia because I'll get killed by a giant poisonous spider. And now that I've talked to various people that live in Australia, I do believe I have been misled. I've seen badgers. I've seen badgers. The giant enemy spider. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Koromin war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath distorted brows you can just make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man with a heart wearing a harp pin. Why, thank you, Jaheira. I have looted your entire house. Yep. Raccoons ate my birthday cake once? What the fuck? Was it Little King Trashmouth? Would you like to tell that story? Because I feel like I should stop playing the game until you have. I feel like this area was meant to be a lot more exciting, or I've accidentally come here sooner than I was meant to. Because there's really nothing here. It's a relatively short story, but sure. Take it away, Sky. I have turned the security system back on because I'm intelligent and I don't want people breaking into my secret
Better not be
house.
cursed.
Come on. I was about to tell us a story. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be about somebody stealing their birthday cake. It's Georg. Georg's here, everybody. Got it. I used to go to a scout camp every... Okay. No. Stop dropping it. Put it in your mouth. Jeepers. I used to go to scout camp every summer for a week, and one year it happened to be the week my birthday fell. My parents drove an... Okay. My parents drove an hour and a half to come to camp to celebrate my birthday with the campers. That's cute. Honestly. As a thing that parents would do. They had brought a big sheet cake sort of deal, and we had a little bit of it, and then went to do other celebratory shenanigans. I think I can kind of see where this one is going. He's been cleaning himself. He's very silky right now. It's quite pleasant to touch him, but he smells like biscuits. Thank you for the hydrate. When we came back, the tent our food lived in was torn open, the boxes knocked over, and the plastic lid was off the cake. Goodness.
I'm not hungry.
Who was the first suspected? Was it Bears? Let me guess.
Well, I could use a hand with the washing up.
That's for everybody in chat.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices.
Chimken compliments himself.
Tell Mother.
I'm a very good cat dad. I bet it was Ben. There were several trails of tiny little raccoon footprints in the frosting leading out into the woods. Honestly, I kind of suspected it to go that way, but the little detail about the little raccoon footprints in the frosting makes that entire story. Honestly, you should tell it the opposite way around. So, like, you should start partway through the story. Like, oh, I was eating cake in a tent and then I had to go do something and then the raccoons broke in and stole the cake and then we realized... What's the thing Sherlock Holmes says? Elementary! Something like that. I don't know. Either way. Fucking Ben. If Ben were an ice cream flavor, he'd be pralines and dick. Who the hell is Ben? But that's the end. I don't tell stories out of order, Chim. I'm not Terry Pratchett. I mean, valid. I like the literary concept of in medias res. Here's a fun fact about... This is Chimken law, right? This is Chimken law. I like, when I was writing, I like the literary concept of in medias res, which is when you start partway through the action and then explain stuff whilst the action is happening. Then was the raccoon. Keep up. How do you know what the raccoon was called? Yeah, but you can't handle in medias res in a surprise ending. I mean, I like the mental image of you opening a tent and there being little, like, raccoon footsteps walking away made out of icing sugar. We were pen pals. You and the raccoon called Ben? Okay. That's more... I feel like this is a motion picture as opposed to... Like, at this point, I feel like we're just writing the script to a movie, so you need to be careful that you don't give too much away because you'll never be able to reclaim the rights because you accidentally leaked it in a public place. It's all about that copyright protection. Preserve your intellectual property, chat. It's very important. Trying to figure out where... Okay, this way. Yeah. There's a building here that it kind of makes me think I should go into. No, is that where... That's where I went for a dinner date with Karlak. I mean, Ben being a pralines and dick ice cream is already copyrighted, so I'm a bit fucked there already. Is this a reference to something I'm not getting? What is the reference to praline and dick? I don't have a reference counter.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here.
Alright, calm down. Wayne's World, I think, or Bill and Ted. Well, oh, it's been a very long time since I watched those films.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Give a handful of coins.
Thank you, sir. At least some people in this world know kindness.
I mean, I'm sat on 7 grand. Why can't I just give her 7 grand?
Oh, if you give them money, you just encourage them. She's only going to spend it on ale.
Oh, I fucking hate you. Can I murder a character in this game?
I won't forget your charity, sir. God's bless you.
I have 7 grand on me. Take more money. There's an ad break coming up, chat. I'm going to play through because we're just still sort of investigating.
Coin maids and guard your coffers.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
Is this a bank? I thought we were here for a criminal. Why are we breaking into a bank? I've completely missed what this is about. Which quest is this? The High Harper? 2 drunken guild members let slip that Nine Fingers plans to ambush minks at the city's counting house. We need to get there for... Okay, that makes more. Laurel's bankers are criminals. Okay, well, we're just going to talk to a bunch of people in here first.
Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
Take your time down there.
Now, I wonder what would happen if I cast a spell that permanently locked the only door to the building, if there's going to be some sort of bank robbery in it. We are adventuring the bank.
A list of politely phrased advisories from the Fellowship of Financiers.
I really wish I was, like, comedy minding, and there's a joke, like, the best adventurer is something to do with something taxes something. There's a joke here about how stupid it would be to go on an adventure in a bank and, like, how dangerous taxes and, like, mortgage rates are, and there's a joke here, and I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough.
Withdraw. You could at least try to hide the guild calculated.
Why the hells are they so slow? Mead Honey usually runs a tighter ship than this.
You get the idea. It's funny in concept.
Oh, please.
Brid Hunley.
I heard about Stelmane this morning. Word of advice. When dukes start dropping like that, get your coin and get out of the city.
I was implying robbery. I do wonder if this is going to turn into some sort of, like, Baldur's Gate's fairly, I want to say meta, but I don't think the word is. If this turns into some sort of bank robbery and it's just us in a bank with a bunch of robbers.
Sorry, sir, but these people won't see to themselves.
Okay.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Hey, Lord of Rashomir. We are his servants. He's likely pulling a contract if we don't set up his banquet table soon. Persuasion, charisma. A friend. He might do something stupid down there, but we can help. His charisma is getting outrageous. Casual 28. Welcome back from the outbreak chat. We're about to break up a bank robbery. Somebody's already down in the vaults. It's very dramatic. I'm going to click my bongo cat box. I got something that's off the top of the screen. I'll move down here. I'm now under Kine. That he likes that secretly.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
You just want to charisma someone into telling you stuff, but your stats so high that you just undress them right away. I really like charisma builds in Bethesda games, right? I like charisma builds in Bethesda games. Fallout, Oblivion, all of that stuff. If I can do a charisma build, it tends to be where I go. But it just gets so absolutely ridiculous. There are some interactions in Fallout 4, as an example, that are like, oh my god, I'm mugging you. And you're like, no, I'm mugging you. And then they take off everything that they own and walk away. It's...
Captain needs to see your pass.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Am I about to do it? Getting robbed? Just say no, they cannot take your positions without your consent. TC, that's what it's like to live in Britain some days. It doesn't work like that. People are dumb. God. Private stash, gilded chest, private stash. Is anybody watching me? Should I be robbing the place?
I don't need any attention right now.
Can't rob if you don't own anything.
A couple turns should do it.
Guy tapping his head meme. Oh, apparently today is going to be the day that we get good rolls. Fancy that. Fucking hell! 1600? Sorry to swear, but... Yes, I do need to rob everything in this room. In answer to my previous question about whether or not I should be doing this. Yeah, black diamonds. More diamonds. Keepings of the vaults. A detailed record of gold in and out of various vaults. I'm just going to shove it all in my pants. Actually walked in and took the stuff. Copper coins? Potion of mind reading, potion of remedial, oil of diminution. Can't even pronounce it properly. Arcane cultivation, elixir of dark vision, arsonist oil. They must know that you're going to come in here and rob the place. What's the trick? Am I going to get patted down as I leave and then they're just going to go, aha! You've got all of this stuff. I'm being lured into a false sense of security. I'm robbing a bank and I'm getting good rolls. I don't believe that. I don't believe this. Like I don't believe it. That's another 800 gold. Where did you store all this money? Excuse me, sir. Why are there thieves' tools in a bank?
Maybe I need
several large. Why are there thieves' tools in a bank? Probably stuck their head through the door. Several large underground vault rooms. It all fits in 6 people's pockets. Where did you get that giant marble statue of yourself? Okay, well, I've cleared out the bottom of the bank. And nobody is any the wiser. I was expecting... I do like the subtle... There's, like, potions of detect thoughts. Part of me does wonder if they're gonna, like, review my shit as I try to leave.
Enough.
Okay. Now there are people that are probably gonna spot me. Hello?
I have something to ask.
Every character's backpack is a bag of holding.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
What's a bag of holding? A bag of holding is an item in... a bag of holding is an item in D&D, Dungeons & Dragons, that is effectively like an infinitely large storage device. So you can, like, put a halberd in there and, like, an entire shipment of gold bars. I'm not sure on the official rule set if it's affected by weight. Hi, Vadim. Vadim has taken a returned a blush egg and taken a coral reef egg. I think they're affected by weight, but as your strength increases, so does your capacity to carry a large bag. Infinitely large, like a teeth-called mimic.
I don't need to worry. My name is Huntley.
I mean, that's kind of... You're not like, that's not that strange of a way of looking at it.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Think big bag. Here you are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Blessed day to you. Thank you for doing your really... Thank you for...
That's curious.
Thank you for supplying this very useful service.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
What on earth is that for? Oh, it's a gas pit. There's a gas thing.
Nothing more valuable.
The simple bag of holding is 64. Oh, so it's not infinite. They are... I thought they were think a TARDIS backpack. A TARDIS backpack. Make it Doctor Who relevant. A TARDIS backpack. It's bigger on the inside. I love a vault door. Do you not get the Doctor Who reference? It's a bag that's bigger on the inside. I didn't Doctor Who. I watched Torchwood though. I mean, that's a good choice. This log records a recent visits to the Counting House vaults, Bloris, Mead Honey, Pocket Registry, Bank, Gold Coins, Mystic Glitterbeards, Book of Dwarven Dates, Reasons for Visit, Delivery of a Large Chest, the High Security Vaults. Cynthia, Boon Prof, Pocket Registry, Stonework Tools, Metalwork Tools, Reason for Visit, Critical Fix of a Water Leak in the High Security Vault Access, Danger of Flooding the Chamber. Note, Cynthia wasn't carrying a bank pass. Access granted for the urgent patch to prevent more water from reaching the tiles. Rakath Glitterbeard, Pocket Registry not declared. Reason for Visit, give the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. Sarah Glitterbeard has requested I step out of the vaults to provide the client's privacy. In AD&D, they were infinite, I think, with a fixed weight. 3 changed it to be different interior sizes, and somewhere along the lines it was space, but weighed as much as everything in it. Most often, a DM will let you put anything. There have been, I'm kind of...
Soldier?
We're not doing this. Not right now. Queen of Kingpins. Robbery. What was I about to say? There is a concept in... AD&D is the Spectrum version of D&D with even more side quests. I like that. What was I about to say? There's this concept in Dungeons & Dragons called the Deck of Many Things. The Deck of Many Things is effectively a set of pre-defined predetermined outcomes that you roll a dice and then you draw a card from a tarot card. But some of the events that can happen are good, some not so good at all. And one of them is I think one of them is lose all of the contents of your bag of holding. Yep, could be permadead. You get a free wish. Why have... I've crossed the streams here. Minsk is upstairs. Have I done this wrong? Oh well, we're in the vault now.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
This is really quite ridiculous, isn't it? Oh. Didn't we have vault keys? Latest? Didn't I pick up a vault key? Latest at the top. Lockbox key. Yeah, high security vault number 8. I have some keys. That's safe number 8. So is that high security? How do I open? The doors aren't interactable. Is this a cock tease? The doors aren't interactable. Teleport? I only have a limited number of teleports. That's also not the one I was meant to be going to. Hang on, can I teleport an infinite amount when I'm not in a fight? Am I actively dumb? I guess this isn't high security yet. These are just vaults. Hey chat, shall I start robbing the place? You think anybody's gonna mind if I just start looting shit? Huh? Interesting. Came to mind, anxiety about getting caught. I'm a good egg. I don't rob places. I'm idly curious to know how, like, detailed this is. Like, if I start breaking into every one of these boxes, am I gonna get massively... Like, how bad is this gonna go? One assumes... Ah, and now I'm out of Misty's step. Okay. I'm using all my spell. I wonder if I can rest here. That one I just came back in. How many spell slots have I got? Yeah, so I need to go back a couple of steps. That was before I entered that one.
Ready.
Yeah, I need to step away to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm just going to get the game loaded and leave the audio playing in the background. Time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. Come on, 75%. I'm going to wet myself. Come on, 70%. Come on, you can do it. Go. Okay, I'll be back in a sec. Hello, very sorry that was longer than I expected to be. You are still here watching. Thank you very much. Do not make a habit of stepping away for as long as that was, but when your butt decides to butt, it definitely does butt.
Open up.
Now we're just breaking into more in the back. We are doing so well with the rolls today. I don't know why I keep repeating that. I'm asking for trouble. Piles of money everywhere. Okay, so I've hit save. I've got at least 4 teleports. How bad is the lock? Is it going to be all 20s? Oh, it's all 20s. I don't have the thieves tools for this. This might be a... I might have to come back and do robbery. This is impractical, to say the least. There was also that dude in the thieves area that was like, if you bring us keys, we can break in, because so many people keep money in their vaults that we just siphon it off every once in a while and nobody notices. So I'm wondering if I should have taken my keys to him as well, and there would have been a route in elsewhere. Because it'll be exactly the same issue with these. And none of this is high security anyway. For the high security vaults.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Huh? Why would they let me in here if the counting house vault's customer rules do not approach any vault by your own? Make sure the number of... They were talking about there being a wet floor and there's drippy water.
No traps, please.
What abides below? I'll just take a couple of seconds to loot everything in sight. Safe and sound, a guide to our vaults. Read. Renowned across the land for protecting treasures great and small, our vaults are offer security like no other. The Grand Vault. Citizens of Baldur's Gate, you can rest easy knowing your hard-earned coin is safe behind the stone and steel protects our Grand Vault. Single high security vault containing the wealth of our ordinary people. Grand Vault protects everything from your grossest profits to your grandmother's savings. Our deep vaults are for citizens whose fortunes require an individual vault or unique security measures with extra patrols, wards, and more. You can deposit, withdraw, or view your treasure at your leisure. You've finally arrived in Baldur's Gate. Sorry, hi Harper. Lowest level of the counting house is protected by a great vault door. We need to enter a code to pass. Head clerk Meat Honey revealed that the Stone Lord matching Minx's description was taken down into the vaults by the head banker. So they're not going to give me... They're not going to give me a full... I need everybody to not walk on it, because we need to do several copies of the rule. Okay, so ungroup foghorn. The first one is this. No? No? We just got a blue light. Which one was it? Does it change every time? Yeah, I officially don't understand how this works. Okay.
I'd love to, thanks.
Ungroup.
Got it.
Is it just a case of walking?
Let's get going.
Okay, I feel like those two are in the right place.
Wits and blades
Shadow
always
Heart.
sharp. This way.
It's kind of irritating that I have to step off the platform every time.
What now?
Well, hello, nephew. How's it going? I'm committing grand larceny, I think. Is this classified as grand larceny?
Still breathing, despite everything.
1, 2, 3. No.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
1,
Attention.
2,
I'm ready.
3. I want to play Guild Wars 2, but I did all the maps so far already. I don't have a solution. You need to do more of the maps. Like, you need to push out further into the game and do more of the maps, and it's gonna be a crazy old time.
Always nice to be wanted.
Okay, Jaheira, get it on the first try. Be good. Boo!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Come on, let's go.
Do it again on a different character. Don't tell them that. That's asking for pain.
Such authority.
No one's stopped me yet.
What's cooking?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, come on, please.
Let's move.
Just let me have this. I figured out... No! I figured out a reasonable way to break this code lock.
What a charmer.
Can't afford to stay idle.
This ought to be good.
And all you just have to do is separate the groups. 2 is more than enough.
wished
Yeah,
to
it's
live
it's
more
Guild Wars as well. As much as I get why people like alts, it's not as... It doesn't drive you to having multiple characters like some other MMOs in my experience do.
Going.
Boom! And that, kids, is how you break into a vault. I did it. I broke into a vault. I am revolting. Oh.
Best be on my way.
Oh, I'm revolting, chat. Get it? I wanted to rob my bank. What the fuck does that mean? Brute force? It's not really brute force when I'm using skill and expertise. To the passageway.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you.
Is that a
Elminster
mimic?
the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? No.
That's a mimic. That is a whole ass mimic.
Morrigan's cracked clay.
Who did he feed to a mimic? Holy shit.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts
Everybody
with bad
drink!
breath,
Matt Mercer is here!
it is those who are tricksome
I love him.
with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk.
Cluck,
He
cluck.
still seems very much
Someone has
himself to
just
me.
joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
1 second, sorry.
I'm gonna faint.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Also note that lurking is appreciated. Wait, Jaheira, he doesn't seem to... Let Jaheira reveal herself.
You.
Oh, no.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual.
He doesn't seem very
Perhaps
happy to see
I can
us.
explain.
Oh! Hello.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter.
Oh.
Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Sklarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
That wasn't... Oh, God. That wasn't the red woman, though, was it? That was a different type of teleporting. Whose name is currently... I can't remember the name. Am I fighting... What does it mean when they're yellow? Am I fighting the yellow people? Because they don't... That means they're not... Golden voice anyway. Oren, thank you. What does it mean? They've got cannot harm sanctuary. Sanctuary. Affected entity cannot be targeted by an enemy attack or spells. However, it can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. They have sanctuary. Yellow means they aren't hostile to you, but could be. Don't hit yellow people. I will try not to hit yellow people. There are some people down there that probably need my help, and I can't kill the people with sanctuary just yet. So, you know what? I very rarely use it in fighty type dealies, but let's do this. Hi guys! Nice to see you! Oh, he took no damage. Okay, well, I'm at least down there now. Okay, they've not fixed the... I thought somebody that was invisible at the beginning of the game, I assumed that that was a one-time only fight deal, but if you right-click their portrait and attack at range when they're invisible, you can still hit them. I will try not to make too much use of that because it feels a bit cheaty, but I kind of just assumed that they would have gotten rid of it. I was wrong.
The hammer's gonna fall.
What? What? They are not playing fair. And now my main character is stunned in the middle of the place and is taking increasingly large amounts of damage. Okay, we have... Oh, he is just out of range as well. Never mind. Left. The invisibility is a ball like. Why are they taking so little damage? Okay, he's dead. Alak is very injured. My genie is about to come into play. Detecting presence is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Also... Oh, thanks. That's actually super useful. My Djinn is immortal to... Okay, you're no longer stunned, so that's good. Foghorn is about to come back into play as well.
For the fallen.
Oh, and I've never used Jaheira before. This is the first time. Wild shape. Holy shit. I don't think a cat is very useful. Owlbear? A Diplosaurus? Good news, everybody. I'm a dinosaur.
Into position.
Rawr. Yeah, burn him with your acidic spit. Buffs? How are you telling me to buff? I should have buffed. Yeah, that was the first. That was quite literally the first ever attack I've used with Jaheira. One nearby. She's using slow counterspell. Oh, they had buffs, so Aura of Murder. What does Aura of Murder do? Nearby hostile creatures become vulnerable, so whatever buffs they had initially are slowly but surely getting less. So Use your shadow sword. And hit him with a thunderous hot blast. Again! He's dead. I like the Hexblade Warlock so much. You know what? Almost. You know what? Use that, give me an extra attack. And then I'll just hit her. Dead. Okay, the ones that were at the front of the room, sorted. And I can attack again. You hit? I can. Not enough to kill him. Shit, that would have been really super useful. Hey, kill my dinosaur! Bastard! There are now more of us than there are of them. Just run over there and hit this one guy that's still alive. No, there was this one. What are you doing? Can you not? Why even give me the option if you can't hit him? Like, why even give me the option if you can't hit him from where you were from where you were stood? Dash.
Got to move.
There was one like here. Attack this one. Thank you. He's dead. Genie is coming up, and Jaheira will be next. Has taken some damage. Dash. Move to there. Can't do anything else. Boo.
Incoming.
There's still a guy on this platform.
Stalking.
I like having a pet dinosaur. Oh, come on. Get her fully healed. Karlach needs healing too.
What path lies before me?
There's definitely somebody up here. I thought he has the ability. He's got a magical eye. Why are these people not visible to him? He's got the fake eye that allows me to see invisibility. Do I have to be... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I have to be in their proximity. I get it. Never mind. I got it. I did it. Thank you. I've now walked too far to be able to do anything irritating me. Let's curse him. Cursed him. Line of sight, yeah. I thought I hadn't ever been. I think that's the first situation I've ever had to use it strategically.
Come on.
George, everybody, George is back. Everybody get turned. George has returned. Visit number 2. Electric Boogaloo. Put this in your mouth, please. Thank you. Give him a spooch. Stop dropping them on my leg. They're all wet when you drop them on my leg. Eat it. Stop dropping it off the desk. The slightly bigger biscuit, so he takes it and like turns his head to eat it. Thank you. Then he drops them all gooey on my leg sometimes, and it's not a pleasurable experience. Give him a smooch. I will. Hey, Nats would like a kiss. Hey. Ah, there you go. That's for Nats. That's from Nats. That's from one of your godparents. Nats is now an official godparent of my cat. Go on. Go on. You in a bit when you've inevitably gotten bored and come back for more. 5 minutes till an ad. We will play through Pop. No, do not use lightning. I will kill one of the people nearby me. Just hit him. Hit him again. Hellish Rebuke. Stop hiding from me. You're so... Oh, he hit himself and I can still see him. I've got that both there now. Orkhorn is in danger.
Onward.
Actually, that's a very good place that I put Shadowheart. Heal thine friend. Heal your friend again. Okay, Foghorn's now out of danger. Karlak might be a problem. Go. I do like the way they pause to look around when they can't find anybody. Kill him. Once more. No. Fuck. Okay, now he's dead. I like that the AI is smart enough to be able to, like, not kill somebody that's got lightning protection. Maybe it's coincidental and he's actively trying to kill me.
Understood.
Go, dinosaur person. Smote him. I can't get close enough. I'm slightly out of range. Boo. Oh, fully healed though. I wonder if I dismissed Wild Shape, she'd have an attack that could... Okay, well, finish him off. A cursed spectre. Raise an accursed spectre from the soul of a fallen cursed target to fight by your side. The size of the fallen creature will determine whether you raise a feeble, mundane, or primordial spectre. I didn't have that unlocked last time I played. I think that must have been... I don't think that came up. It must have been an unlock. Ew! Ew, he's gross. Ew! I mean, is he gross? I like the mohawk. The mohawk is a look. I don't like his butt. Good.
My turn.
What exactly can you do right now? If you walk here...
Tactical.
Can you hit him? No. Yes. Nice. And again. Saved by frickin' aura.
Survival is all that matters.
Talking right now. Oh. N10.
Last much longer like this.
Do not go invisible, you son of a bitch! He at least gone. Shadowheart, you suck. There, I said it. Sky Alakar, your wife is bad. Dare you? There it is. How dare you? Oh, that time he did it. That time the guy did attack me.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Dismiss. Getting a little bit irritated. Ice knife. Oh, I can heal her. One dude left in the entire room and he's just constantly invisible. How far can you teleport? I get up. Oh, I can get quite a distance. If I can get up here, I might be able to line of sight him. Line of sight. No?
I got this.
Dead. I mean, I cheated. I'll be honest. I did cheat.
What to do?
Do a quick rest.
I'll fill that one later.
They're gonna be happy about this.
Welcome, rest.
Get a save. Right. Do I start looting people now?
Mum used to
Something good here,
Now I've got a story.
Enter camp. 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 Go talk to Rakath Glitterbeard. Read. Stone Lord Strike Team. Update on the counting house operation. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us as usual, and if we maintain coordination we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there may be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewers. And that to Carlax. Camp. Boss notice. Read. Letter is written in rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Kairos, assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with the complications later. Welcome back from the ad chat. I've just been reading parchments that the people have sent to camp.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
Sent to camp.
Bloody better not be coming out of my wages.
Camp. Let's go touch the... Sent to camp. Okay.
I want to have a word.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Thank you. Very insightful.
Gods above, the Stone Lord up close.
Okay. Now, because I was in here before, none of this is criminal. Like, I can break into all of this. Why is it not a criminal enterprise? Loading dock chest key? Like, why is none of this robbery?
What's inside?
Don't exactly understand what I'm getting from it by any means. Getting multiple copies of the same key. Loading dock chest key. Homegrown aristocracy. I wonder if there's a way, like, do a run of Baldur's Gate where you collect every single book in the game. I wonder if it's possible to get every single book on a run. Why you would want to, I don't know, but people like to do odd things on the internet. Like, watch me! Ratio?
I'll give it a shot.
Boy, I sure do love these keys to the box on the loading dock. Wow. Incredible. So many books. So many... Okay, sort, type. Balak. And those to camp. So I have the key, I believe, to 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. What loot do you get from a mimic? Nothing.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Okay, this was the key that we got from the wizard that we killed.
Breathe.
This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows: Halath family, Aravistes, relatively speaking, real ace. Just a breakdown of people's finances. Give those to Karlak. Put those on Foghorn. Tempted, so vault. Counting House Vault number 5. And I've got 8. High security. Okay. I've got vault number 5 on the way out.
Working in a bloody festival.
These footprints started in the sewers.
Mahogany wardrobe. Mahogany wardrobe. Mahogany wardrobe. Take that. That. Take that, because again, I will remind everybody that none of this classifies as stealing. Open. Karlak, where are you? You're good at lockpicking for some reason. Lockpick.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Karlak is ridiculously good at lockpicking. How many lockpicks do I want to waste? Come on, nat 20 first try. That's not good. Inspiration, try again. How is this getting worse? What do I need? I need north of 15. When did I last save this? Am I just gonna waste? I'm getting really short on thieves' tools. Not too bad. Elegant studded leather. Light armor, very rare. Gives the ability shield. After she returned from the confinement at the hands of the demon Prince Gadazar. I mean, it's worth 2 grand. So it's not worthless by any means. We found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. They reek of the sewer. That's where we should go next to find Minsk. A cultist in the counting house carried a note mentioning some hideout in the cistern. We should head down into the sewers in search of Minsk. If they were in here, should there not be a tunnel somewhere? No, because they walked in, didn't they? I'm being an idiot.
Hiya.
No, not you.
Tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Tell me what happened.
Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults, he's got enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say, we both want him caught. If you've got your sights set on the Stone Lord, anyway. As chairman of the Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to do that.
Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
How much was taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. A lot of Baldurians waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin doesn't bear thinking about.
Say if I find the money, who's to stop me from keeping it for myself?
Compassion for your fellow folk? Or maybe just good sense? That much money only paints a target on your back.
If I've just found...
In our hands, it keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls. Food in hungry bellies. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold. Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
I've poked around. I've already taken...
Looking ahead.
Everything. Fine. I think that's probably enough. I'm not gonna... I haven't got enough thief tools to spend enough time rummaging in and out of other people's vaults. I can go to Vault 5.
Moving ahead.
Because I have the key for it. And we'll just take what's in there. That way. This was a cool little interaction. I quite liked this. It sort of... Imagine if I was...
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened
yeah,
the way for you.
I'm sat on a casual 10k in my bank right now. Vault. I have got Counting House Vault number 5 key. So, Vault number 5. Ungroup. Teleport over there.
And away I go. Step carefully. There's a trap.
No? Huh? Why does it make me run? I want to teleport. Ah. I have the key to that vault, but I can't get in. Movie night. Enjoy movie night. Hope you have a good time. Oh. I see it now.
Soldier. Phew.
By jumping.
Ought to do it.
No, Karlak is the best jumper by a country mile and still can't do it. Can I do... He's not touching the floor. Okay, no.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, Karlak, go here.
All right.
Jump to the steps. I can't... I have got nobody that can jump that far. I can jump her... Like, even there, she would have to walk into the room. I can jump between. Nope. You're there now. Does that achieve me anything? Even to teleport, I can't... I don't quite understand how the jumping works in this. I did not touch the ground. Didn't touch the ground then either. Is it on to me? Oh. Hi.
Flap flap. Slexidust just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are in the depths of Baldur's Gate 3 Act 3. If you want to avoid spoilers, I have no personal offense if you head up and leave straight away, but if you want to watch me attempt to rob this bank, feel free to hang out. You were playing Sunken Land? I've got no idea what that is. How was it? Did you have a good stream? It's been a while, Lexi. I hope you're well.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Sunken Land is like 7 Days to Die in a Waterworld skin. Actually, that sounds incredible. I do like me some Waterworld. No, I have seen Sunken Land. I have. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you very much for the follow, chat. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. I am going to drop a very quick... okay, I have a way to proceed if you want. I would love that, Sky. I am also going to play you a trailer. If you see anything you like, please feel free to stick around. But these are like common vibes to me. If I'm going to put you off, this is the best way to do it. No hard feelings. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. Okay. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bar. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bolters. That's it. That's all I've got. Guy, I found the buttons that I think you're talking about, but they don't do anything. Big, I don't recommend being too cringe or I'll put you in Uppies jail. Hey, I'm all for a bit cringe every once in a while. You shoot it? I did. Like, look, I shoot this. It don't do anything. Then there's another one across the room. Good morning, Kirst. Welcome in.
Let me at it.
Oh, I'm just dumb. I'm 7 foot and can pick up What? You are 7 foot tall? I'm 6'6", but fuck. Welcome. Another grand. Yes, it sucks. Are you very... No, to be able to pick up 300 pounds, that must be... You must be built like a brick shit house. I stole some money. Jacinth. Gold ring. Some sundries. And there we will leave Karlach, where nobody can do damage to our wife because they are locked in a vault. Do you think there's air in a vault? You are probably the biggest person. I could probably go on record and say you are probably the biggest person I've ever had in my chat, but I'm sorry that it sucks for you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I imagine I struggle to buy clothes, so God knows what you do. I am not, but I have climbed trees and swimmed for half or 2/3 of my life. So, are you a slender tall? You're like, obviously you are, if you've swum and climbed trees and stuff, you're like, swimmers are muscular, but they're not muscular. I am skinny and abnormally strong. Yeah, no, I get you. So swimmer body is a thing, right? You get bodybuilder body and then swimmer body. I'm 6'6" and there's 2 of me. Which is that's the kind of tall I am. I'm not muscular, I'm just fat, but no, I'm very wide. Put this in your mouth, please. Thank you. This is George. He knows one trick, and it's to shake hands for treats for the entertainment of people on the internet. Look. Very good. Since we switched these he had another. These are new. We've gone back to Dreamies, and he's very into it. I'm only 21. Doctors say I won't stop until 25. Jeepers. I did all of my growing. Oh God, I was the cliche. I did all of my growing in my teenage years. I did my growth spurt. I was like, obviously you're significantly taller than I am even, but I was 6 foot by 11, and then did the other 6 over the course of like my teens, and then was done by the time I was 18. Here you go. Comes, he goes, he eats biscuits, he smells like cheese half the time. It's fine. I was 6'4" in year 8. Holy shit. Okay, so... Ooh, camera, please. Oh, did I legitimately leave Karlach in the vault? No, she's ungrouped. That was almost awkward.
Let's ride.
Come on, wife. Let's ride.
See.
Go back to your friends. Group up. Huh? Everybody get in the same group. Thank you. Oh, come on. I know how to use doors. Come on, here we go. Up here. I was 6'4" until I finished and didn't grow for another year, and then I started growing. Yeah. Well, I hope that works out for you. I hope you have a good, in terms of my own interactions with such things, I hope you have a good supplier of pants. A late bloomer.
What's wrong with you now?
Okay, so... I can go... It tells me where the... It does at least tell me where to enter the... So my concern was I was going to enter and I was going to... One of my teammates is still... I'm in Australia. That make it different for access to pants? Lots of old. I'm sure you're a saint when it comes to old people getting stuff off high shelves. I would like to walk through a supermarket one day and not get asked by somebody short to get something from a high shelf for them. Sometimes you just want to be in a supermarket, not taking things off shelves for people. Okay, that's... What is a glitter gala? Joint pain, extremely painful. Yeah, I get that. I get joint pain, and I'm not nearly as... Not in the same ballpark as you are. Aha, sewer access. Anti-hag support group poster. Are you telling me that there were posters for the... Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we stand up against hags. Wouldn't it have been really nice to have seen that poster, like, 2 streams ago? I should also get rid of the stuff that I'm carrying. And to all your medicines and I am not keeping potions on me in the slightest. The money that I'm carrying around takes up a substantial amount of that character's carry weight now.
Wanna dance?
You've got a shit ton of books just in your inventory. Put them in your book bag. I've just woken up and my calf is just killing to point I can't walk. I am not a doctor. I cannot offer advice for such things, I'm afraid. Oh, easy to pull muscles. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, wait, what do I say to this?
At your command.
Jaheira is just carrying the entire contents of her house.
Might as well.
No, stop. Fuck. You're a goofball. Yeah. I was like, you know, it's the Twitch streaming thing. Some people come in and I'm like, sir, I am not a psychologist. And at the same time, we are bonding over a shared fullness. But at the same time, I am not a... You know what I mean? I'm just gonna stop talking. I'm in the dungeons!
Did you go for a swim earlier?
What the fuck are they? A grease mephit?
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
They're talking to each other. Probably very flammable. Yeah, they're...
Told us to watch for troublemakers.
Go back that way. Go back that way.
And keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Have I got any but... Somebody you know...
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Guy, the only character that I've got with Firebolt is the star. No! Okay, we got one.
Whatever it is. Impressive. Tastes great.
Ooh. I mean, they're very injured. Shadow Blade. No, you have a Shadow Blade.
Very well.
Over there. One down.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Over
Incoming.
there. Start hucking. Back here, how's it going? I almost passed out from some meds I was being tested on, and yeah, it didn't work out. Do not continue to take those.
That's it.
Oh, and Karlak is teleporting. Oh, with the teleports. I'm gonna get screwed. Holy mother of... What is that? There is just a man.
Ready.
Huh.
On I go.
Oh, Hello. Counterspell. He's resistant, freedom of movement, temporary, hostile. Teleport. There.
Not like Sarin! Not like her!
Should I be attacking this man? Drow half-elf? Resistant to fire, but he's surrounded by friendly grease people. I'm just going to assume he's evil. Otherwise, why would be... Oh, he's next to a skeleton. I kill him, do all of his little friends go away? He's temporarily hostile. When did I last save this? Yes, Cursed is another... Cursed is... You are now the third person in the community from Australia. We do get Australians in here. Some, anyway, that have identified themselves. Maybe there's secret Australians in here. I have... Where is this man? There.
Impressive. And it tastes great.
I want to talk to him. He's just stood next to a corpse.
Don't know how to swim.
Must have been someone.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites.
What is happening?
Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
You have it wrong. I'm not for the absolute. And cousin looks like he fell out of an aboleth's ass. Are you sure you're related? I haven't got the slightest idea who or what you're talking about. Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend. What is... 1 second, chat. Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us. Said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
Why do I oddly like this man? Also, persuasion is just going to win him over. I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another. Good! Thank God for that.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Okay, well, they're nice now.
Don't know how to swim.
Good. Is there a way? Should I be am I tracking the... Can I track... Because it keeps telling me to... I want to go...
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Oh, fucking Shadowhawk fell on her ass. Come on, get off the grease. Get off the grease. We're going this way. Stop falling over. What is a cranium rat?
All right.
What's the name of that river down there?
We see, we know.
Uh-huh. Okay, we...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't know how much adventuring I need to do down here, because when I bumped into Orin, they were like, don't explore down here too much. If you bump into where we live, you are going to... we'll kill our hostage. There's a... Okay, we have a... How big is this map? Getting very confused by this. We enter the sewers. The Stone Lord must be here somewhere. So the Stone Lord's just in the basement somewhere. But we have no idea where, other than that they called it a cistern. A cistern would what? Be a large... circular thing on a map?
Can't keep me out.
Need to make sure I'm saving a shit ton in case I bump into Orin down here somewhere. That's... Go this way. I'm getting a little turned around.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
The grease balls are friendly now that I've made friends with their friend. Yeah, these guys aren't going to attack me now, which is good. It's nice that you can not fight these people. this the back door to the... Every time I walk, I feel like I'm... Okay, so this is where we were. I'm getting turned around. That door that I just opened, I think, is the back entrance to the guild hall. Whoa! It feels a little bit like the back entrance to the guild hall. And we fucked it. Sleep. Anybody want to talk to me while I'm here? No. Just go for a nap real quick. Wait, should I be concerned that I've not really picked up any money any food recently? I full rest every single time, and I'm beginning to think I shouldn't be. Especially because I'm sat on 10 grand. Hello? Hello? No, that person has Ball in their name. I kind of want to save these people. You know what? I don't... The whole thing about walking into their area is really throwing me off. Hit save.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Huh. What's to stop me from just hitting that barrel that's right beside them? Other than the fact that I'm on the one character I have that... Oh, stop it! Where are you? Oh, you son of a dick.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Okay, one person with a fire spell. There. Sake of argument. Heal.
I think I could go another round.
No, not Ice Storm. No. Throw him back. Now prone. Teleport there. No spell stops left, but we're in the midst. Why does he keep running places?
Want another?
Hi Toto, thank you for the contribution. One down.
Consider my hackles raised.
Deleted him. Made her go pop. One of them randomly runs in and falls over at center camp. That felt like center camp. Oh, the frickin' refugees left. Thanks, friends. I rescued you. You could have hung around for a conversation. Just saying. I did just send 14 gold to camp by accident. And to camp. I have a feeling that
Let's see what this does.
There's a lever. Turns off the trap further down the way, so that's good. I feel like I'm walking into a bit of the map that I'm not meant to be in. I'm going to take an early toilet break as well because I need to go to the toilet again. Chat, go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a blood with family animal. I'll be back real quick. This is going to be awkward because there's going to be another ad break in about 8 minutes. So we'll just play through while I'm doing this really aimless exploration. 1 sec. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. I'm just gonna adventure, I guess. I feel like I've walked in here and it's like unclear where I should be going. I don't want it to be... Press the... Go to Candle Hallow's tombstones to find the Barless Tribunal. If I run into a bit that looks like an evil temple, I will turn round, because they do have a hostage. But in the meantime, I also need to find... where the cistern is. And not being able to explore and being really hesitant about it doesn't really help. Of course... There's a pressure plate, I can see it. And now we're gonna get into another ab break. Okay, go over here. Turn the gas off. And disarm the pressure plate. No, stop, go back. Turn the lever. Now disarm the plate. Disarm. Too bad. Fine. So in theory, if I now jump over here, we're not going to re-trap this hallway. I kind of hoped that it would clear this. I'm wondering if this is a lever there. Oh, and that's the room. Ah, see, that's interesting, because when we came down into the sewers the first time, that's the room that we entered the door through. And there are some bits over here that's looking awfully... I think I'm going to avoid this end of the map for the time being. Like this entire section and the fact that that's where the quest is. We're going to go into the city sewers and we're going to investigate. We're going to go left instead of right is what I'm saying. So... this way. But basically, if you see anything that looks like an evil clandestine cult player, tell me. Turn around and not leave. They have a hostage. There's a child in the... Arabella? My little magic friend is in the basement. Thieves' tools is good. Arabella, why are you in the sewer, Arabella? Surrounded by dead bodies, Arabella.
Very well.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Ah, this must be the girl Arabella.
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
This looks like a stone to me. What's so special about it? Forget the stone. There are corpses everywhere. What happened? Have you been on your own this whole time?
Yep. And I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him. And I'm still learning.
Is it not a bit creepy that this small magic child is in the sewers of a city surrounded by dead bodies? What makes the stone so interesting?
Oh, you can't see it. I can. And it's wonderful. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it for yourself.
Oh my god, it's so cool. You don't understand. Don't understand, chat. There are corpses everywhere. What happened?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Uh-huh.
I told you. I've learnt a lot.
Please don't make me kill a child in a sewer. I don't want to kill a child in a sewer. Nice! I'll take that. That's good.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
You're right. The stone is incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
I'm so weirded out by her presence here in a completely irrational way, wanting to know everything is dangerous. Like, was that I'm not a people person. We've had this discussion multiple times. Was that interaction not really weird? Was that not very strange? Was that coded as weird to anybody else? I only returned at the very end, but it def seemed odd. So she's different because, like, Gale talks about the weave, but he's a wizard. She's like, not infected. Infected is the wrong word, but she's like, she's a big deal. She's hanging out with our bone friend and his big old naturals. She's got something about her that's special. Everything is here. Just as I promised. My favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will prompt in leaving payment in the usual manner until next time, your faithful procurer. Thank you for the contribution. Some alchemist bits. So everything is covered in grease. Oh, we've come full circle. Why is this area so freaking confusing to me? I swore we went there. What, did we come back on ourselves and I just slept through the entire experience? I thought we went down here. And now we are going down there, so that's fine. Because we went in here and I turned... That's fine. Over there? Okay. It's a very well-decorated sewer. Come on, everybody stood up. Good. This looks like a temple as well. Why is everything so temple-y down here? Don't like it. You need to rummage around. Thieves' tools. Passively stocking up on my thieves' tools is a good shout. Welcome back, chat. I'm getting scared by the sewers. Everything looks like I was trying to actively avoid temple-y looking places, and as it turns out,
That's curious.
everywhere looks like a temple.
That might be worth a look.
A journal. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alice Baraki. Oh, this is the thieves. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to B's notice. Before you protest, remember Talek's bakery years back. I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist. You don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this means I'm off doing my business in the tunnel, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears and wipe your faces, Aaron. Business tunnels. What is a cranium rat as opposed to a regular rat?
We watch, we wait.
Live there. Is this looking more templey again? Oh no, turn around. That's a... Wait, no, that's Bereki. Voiceless, penitent Bereki. Hanging corpses. Ancient sigil. Undercity ruins. There's gonna be anything. Hello, Lady D. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the quiet hello. I'm getting... I don't know why I'm suddenly so...
Let's move.
I'm suddenly exceedingly hesitant to go anywhere or do anything while I'm down here. Let's go there. I'm looking for a cistern, which... What I'm gonna do... Did not explore. When I find anything of note, I'm gonna put flags down, otherwise I'm never gonna find anything. Or loose stones. The Undercity and Bereki, they claim to become a absolutionist, so gotta assume that's where the... Oh god, what? Getting a billion notifications. 1 second. They're being mean to me in Discord. No, we're not. Oh, I wasn't going to tell you. I wasn't going to say who it was, but there it is. Don't you lie. I wasn't going to say who it was, but you outed yourself. We're laughing at memes. Do you want me to... Okay, here is another excerpt from the... People love these. People love these. Here is another excerpt from the Natskine and Chimken text channel. Let me scroll up a bunch. This is a poetic reading from our DMs. The fuck is the Cracker Barrel? Oh. Crackers don't come in a barrel, though. They come in a packet. If they came in a barrel, they'd get all broken. He's an American. I bet they're not even real crackers. More on this news at 11. Are there any Americans in chat that want to talk about Cracker Barrel? Because apparently a lot of Americans are very upset about it. And I don't entirely understand. Our conclusion was it's racists. Or something like that. Casual kobold. Map of the sewers. Ooh. A filthy, tattered map of the sewers, realized in an uneven, scraggly. There is a X marked on the spot. Bug thimble, dragon tribe treasure. There's a treasure here somewhere. In this circle. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring that. Delicious water. Dirt mound.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Disarm. $15 exactly. Scrawled note, read. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it? What is a Kank?
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Okay, this one feels like it might actually be it because it's a 20. That's not terrible. Thank you. Nice. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably the treasure we're looking for. But there are dirt mounds everywhere.
Try.
Disarm. $19. We have 3 for 3 in successes. Read. Nice try, Jackanape. I kind of just want to do this to get the circle to disappear. Oh no, could it be a trap? Open. How unexpected.
Bet I can crack that open.
Wait. How are you, Borgia? Is this not... Is this now just permanently here?
Just avoid that trap.
Thank you for telling me to avoid the trap I've already triggered and been blown up by. I guess this circle is here forever. Maybe I did that slightly out of order and the game's like, no, there's a quest here, definitely. Promise. No way, I have missed one mound. Kind of ridiculous. I'm opening every single chest just to get rid of the circle, and there's the circle. Oh my god, how unexpected. $19. We are 5 for 5 in rolls for opening those boxes. That never happens. And a rude note. The quest is now over, at least. Put those in your bag, Dave. Go north. Sorry, I'm not reading Discord now. It's just more videos about Cracker Barrel. Okay, this is a cistern. We're after a large man called Minsk. Oh, hey, friends. What's going on? Are you evil?
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us a little diversion.
Is that a Welsh accent? Somehow we're not all in the vicinity. Okay. You have your shadow blade? No, let's get that out of the way nice and quick.
Parabellum! Done!
Oh, she's dead.
Up, up. Handy.
Please don't start turning. Oh god. Fucking evil crows. Now that is a concert. There's the invisibility. They've all got 19 health. Where is he going? What an odd place to fight a flock of crows. And now we're all blinded as well.
Got to concentrate.
That wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be, I'll be honest. If I cast a spell on myself, do I take damage?
Have to keep going.
Somehow one of the birds fucking lived. I'm getting killed by crows. Takes half an hour to go through all the goddamn crows every single time.
That should work.
I just want to jump. She's very dead, and we can now see the other guy. I think we are going to have to finish off the crows, which is kind of infuriating.
Now this is my happy place.
Now this is my happy place. Two crows down. And he's prone. Nice. You can't go invisible. I've got a magic eye that somebody put in there when they chiseled it out with an ice pick. For some reason Shadowheart is forming some sort of defense against crows at the back of the line. Armor crow. guess. Kill a crow. You're dead. I'm gonna have to sleep because of these goddamn crows. Just please die. Once more. Critical miss.
Fuck yes.
And then we've got crows left to kill.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart can't even hit a crow.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And I seem to be king of accidentally pressing run at the target today. Ugh. Anyway, that was not my best fight in the entire game. I can hear distant spell casting and it's upsetting me spiritually. What is that noise? The cistern, whatever that is. Can I rest here out of interest? I'm gonna have to start finding food sooner or later. I am very quickly... how many long rests have I done this stream? It's more than one. I go through phases of picking up a shit ton of food and then not doing it for a long time. Sluice gate. Water level. Emergency release. It's gonna mess with the sluice.
Cursed.
Jammed.
Seems to be stuck.
Hey, good looking.
Oh. I think that just bypasses the puzzle, maybe? Might. I got a dice roll for the perception of that wheel, and I had somebody strong enough to lift it, and then the door opened. Please don't be an evil. Please don't be an evil place full of ballists that want to kill my friend. I can see Minsk having a conversation down here. Hi! What's going on?
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect, and you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
Okay, she's trying to blow the Guildhall up. Oh, fuck off. Pardon my language, but what? There wasn't even a conversation. I'm just in here fighting people. I have my shadow sword, and I did just do a long sleep. So, if anybody is going to beat the shit out of Minsk, I have to believe that it is Foghorn.
May the gods take you first.
Legendary hero Minx, my ass! Jaheira disapproves. We discovered that Minx is... How am I meant to... Was I meant to not... Okay. I can kill Minx very easily, which probably means he's not as much of a threat as I was given or initially led to believe. I probably have to kill the evil Jaheira, and that might break their control over Minsk. Are they really? They're not going to kill off Matt Mercer's character that easily.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sorry, we're going to repeat ourselves now. Hi. Seen this.
Our enough, of course.
Flop.
On that note.
Very interested by the fact that she doesn't leave the fight, so whatever we're doing here, we are finishing them off. Jaheira is not overwhelmingly hefty. So I was using level 1s and I did 100 damage in 2 hits. This is a level 3 Radiant. Luck of the Far Realms. Jesus Christ. And again. Surely he sees that it was... Okay, we have to kill everybody except Minsk.
Let's go.
And it's not that many people.
Heading out.
Of murder, unstoppable.
Easy.
I'm gonna start beating the ever out of her. Free attack. I really should start making her giant. I have the giant ability. I never trigger it. I always use that. I use the throwable, and the throwable would do more if I. Minsk is now confused. Fire Myrmidon. Can't currently attack anything. I have to believe if I get... Where is she going? Okay, we need big hits. Big hits, chat, come on. Big hits. Level 2. Down he goes. One hit. No, he had unstoppable. That's a lot less exciting than I thought it was going to be. Nats is popping off in the DMs again. What is fucking going on?
Bye forever, pal.
I know people. I know a whole 2 people. Stop targeting me! I broke the ladder. Is there an exit over here where she's headed? Yeah, we're not letting you do that. I need an entangle. Hold person will do it. Hold person. Hold person. Why is it no target? Okay, he is held for 10 turns. Good. Where are you gonna go? You can't go anywhere. I broke the ladder. You can't leave. I'm not even sure she was trying to leave, but you can't leave now. dead.
Another step forward.
I smell blood.
I'm not even gonna move that. I'm just gonna...
This'll help.
One. That wrong. Had she teleported, then I would have been... Got nothing else to it. How much health did she... Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just gonna go giant. I feel like the ship has sailed. I keep not using that because I just spam other things to do a shit ton of damage. Random person in the corridor with me. Hellish Rebuke. How bloody dare you? Oh, come on, he's all...
I will try to make it swift.
How many has he got left? He is... Hang on. Minsk is held for another 9 turns. Where are you gonna go? You got nowhere to go. I broke all the ladders. He's frozen. What are you doing? Delete.
No hesitation.
Ready for another round?
You need to... Woman that I think is carrying a sizable amount of money.
Go on.
All over. How are you still not dead?
Knees high.
Yeah, that gold bag contains 10,000 gold. I'm not gonna tell the other guy that gave it to me that that is as much money as I'm carrying on me anyway. I'm something of a rich person in this game myself. Okay, I mustn't spend any gold ever now because I can go and give it to the guy at the bank and hopefully earn a shit ton of cash.
You still have time to surrender.
We got one more dude up top to kill. I'm kind of very much hoping that Minx being in hold person is going to be a solution to that problem. Can I fly? I can. I've got the movement speed. Okay, so that wasn't the solution. So what do I do about Minsk? I'm not allowed to kill him, otherwise Jaheira gets upset. So how do I resolve this as a problem? What's wrong with him?
Got to press on.
I can't kill him. I don't want to kill him.
These boots have seen everything.
I can scare him. I can compel him to duel. Charm? No?
This is gonna feel good.
DollyWhiskers or Sky, do you want to let me in on a secret here? How do I chill somebody the fuck out without killing them?
Orders.
Old person is still in effect. Command somebody to drop his weapon? Drop your weapon! Weapon dropped. He no longer has a weapon. Heal everybody up while they're stood here, just in case. How do you pacify a minx?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh my word.
At this rate, I'm just gonna stand here. Is there a mechanic to do this, or do I actively have to kill him? Yeah, I'm Googling it. Oh, lets me deal non-lethal damage. Custom. Passives. Toggle non-lethal attacks.
Watch this.
I seem to be doing a sizable amount of damage to him. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead or constructs. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them.
Red in tooth and claw.
Passives.
I send you to Eldath's embrace.
I don't know if this is going to work, but I can just... While he stood there, we can all be wailing on him.
No time for mercy.
Saving it every single time in case I kill him again. 1 damage left.
Watch this.
He's got 1 hit in him, and I don't know if this is going to kill him. Knocked out. Okay.
Against the darkness swarming his senses,
What a handsome man.
light glows, rage flaring brighter every moment.
I didn't know that was a mechanic in the game.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
Extend your protection to him. Partygon better end it for his sake. Extend your protection.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
Need to save Matt Mercer. He's Jaheira's friend. Do it. He's unpredictability. Save the city before we need him.
No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Really doom us all to save Jaheira? I don't think you want to find out. It doesn't matter. Help him.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder.
Just a minute!
A familiar face
Happily Avocaro
crystallizes
just raided.
before you.
1 second!
Jaheira. You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
1 moment! Matt Mercer's upset.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Thank you. Okay, Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and we're all just sat here, swooning, looking deep into the eyes of Matt Mercer's character, Minsk, in Baldur's Gate 3. How is Peak? Can you tell me, Kara, is Mesa today's map? Because holy shit, I have 1 achievement left in that game, and ever since they rolled back in with Alpine, it's been Alpine for 4 days straight. And I need the temple. I need it real bad, and I'm even willing to glitch my way into it to get to the final freaking achievement. It's just getting silly now. And everybody on the internet's going, they've done this on purpose. They've done it. Oh, dude. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. I'm going to play you a little bit of a trailer to introduce you to a little bit about me. If you see anything you like, please feel free to stick around. But if this is what scares you away, that is good too. I'll see you in a sec. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath, we are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. I don't know, I was hard stuck at the tropics. Tropic is rough today. I need one more achievement in that freaking game. I need one more achievement in that freaking game. And I'm very upset about it. So, Kara, you were on my bongo cat list, but you're not appearing on screen.
Cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
That trailer got me. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are you've kind of given it away. But welcome in, Simfire. Thank you the first time trailer as well. We're not always that lewd, but when it does get lewd, it does get lewd. I'm just trying to. 1 second. Update and restart. Freaking bongo cat. Chim's good peeps. Pun intended. Oh, yes, the chicken does do a peep. Peak. I did yesterday's map all the way up to Alpine and was like, I don't want Alpine. Turned it off. And tomorrow I will no doubt go all the way up to that part of the game as well and go, that's still Alpine. They're upsetting it. They're seemingly upsetting a lot of people. A bunch of people have already released mods to very easily reintroduce Mesa into the circulation. Lobby. That code. Fire is now. Even though I've just closed the lobby, which is very strange. Lobby. Bongo cat, please fix your connectivity problem. Because it is better when I run the lobby myself, but if I don't run the lobby, because if I join there's connectivity problems. Alpine was a cakewalk yesterday, but Tropics is nothing but thorns and pain today. Yeah, but I'm better at the game than you. I'm very modest too, did you know? I do love a good lewd. You'll fit in well here. You shush. Have you got your speed run yet, Kara? Or did you cheat it using the cannon trick? What I am really disappointed in Peak, and I just didn't clock this as a solution to any sort of problem. I have no interest in doing the ascents. I have no interest in doing the ascents. Past 5, where you're freezing consistently, and I'm sure there are other shit that they're going to do other shit that's freaking terrifying. I have no interest in going to ascent level 7. But my brain this afternoon went, why the hell did I not use the cannon glitch to finish off the ascents? I could have got all the way to the end of the game with no problem to get the gold sash. And this afternoon, my brain went, why didn't I do that? The ascent, I have no interest in. The ascents, I have no interest in. It just makes the game needlessly complicated. Why did I... What? Why? Why? Pop. And pop. We'll get back to it. Yeah, I'm kind of mad about it. Well, one of us has the gold sash and it sure ain't you. Yeah, but you've also admitted to me that you didn't get that legitimately because a friend carried you through the entire length of the process. So, try to remember the information you've already provided to me on that subject, Kara. Be very careful right now. Remember that you do talk to me about things. Oh my god, he's so knowledgeable. Jaheira insisted, there's a fight coming, I want every sword arm I can get.
Then you have 2, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Where is who? Oh, it 100% is, but you care about the ascents, I don't. Oh, what I was saying.
What's the story?
He's still under hold person.
I'm alive, so that's progress.
He's still locked into hold person.
There is work to do.
Release. What is
No time
happening?
to waste.
Why does Karlak want to talk to me?
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Sure. The achievements though, yeah, I need that temple unlocked. I need that goddamn temple unlocked, and it's really upsetting that it's hidden behind it. Ugh. Ugh. Next wave of ads coming up soon, chat. We're gonna keep on playing for a bit, at least until I'm out of the sewers with Minsk. Should also probably go loot these people. I need food. Jacinth. Gold chalice. Topaz.
I've got a long road ahead.
Bakara, please do make sure you go take care of yourself. If you need to back out for a bit, I will be here. I might. I'm gonna get out of the jet. I'm gonna get out of the dungeon. I'm trying to decide on whether or not I'm gonna do a couple of rounds. Go follow Minsk. Luke can wait. He's only in the next room though. Pretty sure he hasn't gone far.
What's inside?
No, I'm not done yet though. Stop pressuring me into being done. I'm not done yet. I've got to touch these dead bodies with my hands. Why are you pressuring me? Why though? Look, there's fake Jaheira to touch with letter from Orin. Read. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust pocket form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might... Okay, I will go follow Minsk. What is he doing? Oh, is he waiting for me? What's up, Minsk? Is a silly name. Who is in the dungeon?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
The hell is in this room? I do trust you, I think.
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
I love him. Where has he been all this
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him.
Is he got a pet rat?
Primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No?
Is this a pet rat? Or a dog?
Such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose.
I love him so much.
You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk to stamp out.
Boo.
But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet...
I'm literally crying. I'm literally crying. What the fuck? I'll be back in 3 minutes. There's an ad break. I'll see you in a minute.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade. Hello. I've mentally recovered after whatever the frick that was. Anyway, thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise known that lurking is appreciated.
My ribs hurt.
You?
Have you, though? What is it, a rat? This is your great beast. Did you hit your head? It is an honor.
No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
I didn't know how much I needed these two today, but apparently I really do. I can't stop crying. Oh. It would be an honor. Let's go. Secure your rodent and follow me. It would be an honor. Let's go.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
He's another character? He's a completely different character? Alright, I'll meet you at camp later. I have things to do.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back-scratchings.
How is today the first time I'm seeing anything to do with that man? Like, I avoided spoilers by all means. But that is Matt Mercer as a playable character in Baldur's Gate, and I didn't know that he existed. Fake fan. Just because you didn't know what Sailor Moon and Moon Princess Serenity is, and then Act 3 Companion. Oh my god, my ribs, mother. My ribs hurt so freaking bad. Oh my god, I watched all of it as a kid as well. It was on ITV in the UK. I really love Sailor Moon. I'm not sure what that says about me. Actually, it probably explains a lot about me. Oh. When I was a kid, you would have been like, what, 42? Get wrecked. You're like 32 though. You're not 33 yet. Your birthday's in November, so what are you talking about? It says that you love Sailor Moon. I know, but like as a 10-year-old boy growing up in the 90s, me watching Sailor Moon probably says a lot more about me. Social stereotypes and all of that jazz. Now I wouldn't second guess it, but the 90s was a crazy time. So I can go. There is an exit of the sewer right here. Let's go hand in this gold, because I'm also idly curious to know what I'm going to get from... Also, no, I didn't break this ladder. Where does this take me? I want to know what I get from the bank if I'm about to hand 10 grand back to the bank. Am I? In a room? Experienced too much of the 90s, but early zeros was still a crazy time. But I was 11 in the year 2000. Coming up with the dawn of the interwebs. But yeah. Time, everybody. Can we all stop getting older, please? That sucks. Where does this come out? I was 3, so yeah, I don't remember too much of the 90s. Do save in case it's not worth handing it back in. Honestly, I have had so little need for a ridiculous amount of cash in this game.
What's that?
What is that? Probably the way to open the door from this side. Where is this?
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when
Oh,
she
just a
was-
random door in the middle of the... Okay. To the bank! I have to walk! Fuck! Who can I trade out for a very large man with a gerbil? Hamster, sorry, hamster. Can I trade Astarion for a hamster man? Him and Karlak next door to each other as barbarian, giant barbarian. I feel like could be a very entertaining experience. Shadowheart's my only healer though. My only dedicated healer anyway. I have heals on other characters at this point. Hamster Man, Astarion for sure. Yeah, but I've got... Lizard. There are people in my... I'm a lizard person. You just wanted to use lizard in a sentence, admit it. Is there some funny voice lines between Astarion and Minsk? I could probably get away with Shadowheart with some careful planning. Yep, you took it from us, put it back in the smooch. No, because it keeps reminding people that the command exists. Can I just point out that nobody has pressed the button today? I'm being needy a little bit, but nobody has pressed the button today, and you can set the high score today. There's nobody with a high score. We wiped it as of this afternoon. Press the button. I mean, Minsk is a monk, I think. Ari thingy him as a healer. Maybe. Especially now that Shadowheart's story is done. I'll have a think about that off stream. I just want a man with a hamster. And yeah, I'm totally being needy by asking about the button, but still. Can't now, it's on cooldown. Just a subtle reminder that it exists. There it is. Let me just tell you, if you somehow get a 34 score today, Dolly, it's over. We're done. You can go live with Nets. You'll think about that for a second and you go, oh, okay. It's okay, I won't be single for long, yeah. My point exactly.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Just breathe.
I still love you, Dolly. Yeah, there it is.
And switch bloody jobs.
Oh my god. Hello.
I should speak up.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
You've got 10 grand on you. You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. Okay. I'm very tempted to go with option number 1. This might be a reload out of curiosity to see if I can take some of it.
Oh, you're serious? Well, maybe you don't have a head
Good
for
night, Nats.
accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
A lot of people will suffer. You can be the one who did. You can be the one, or... Okay, charisma. Am I about to charisma my way into keeping some of this money? Oh! I'll take it.
Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too? Fine. I'll pull in some debts with other guild kingpins. I can cover maybe half of what's lost. But I need something back. Understand?
And I just so happen to have 5 grand in my pocket from a completely legitimate source.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
And an additional 2,600.
These ledgers are never going to balance.
I just made 7 grand.
I'm a dead man.
And I've already broken into the vault he just gave me the key for. I already broke into it. Like I broke into it last time I was here. It's empty already.
Just breathe.
Oh my god.
And switch bloody jobs.
Okay. I'm hungry. I was going to play some Fortnite to end tonight's stream, but I think I'm just going to wrap up there. Tomorrow I am not working because it's a bank holiday. I will probably go live tomorrow early, and we'll play Guild Wars, we'll play some Fortnite. I'm not going to play more of this. Oh, this has been good. This has been a good night. I have enjoyed this. We didn't even touch on Gale's story. We just went straight into... Oh, Sky's just arrived. Chat. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. It has been fun. Couple of really good nights at Baldur's Gate 3, in fact. Actual progression. We're getting there. It feels like it's taking forever. And then I do these aimless meandering streams and I just fall into big old story. So thank you very much for joining me. It's been great. I hope you got as much of a kick out of the hamster / gerbil as I did. Chat, at the beginning of my streams... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm really glad you exist, chat. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different, chat. I'm really proud of you for existing as well. I'm really glad you exist. I'm really proud you exist. Because the world is a social, economic... I can't speak. The world is a social, economical, political nightmare right now. And the fact that you are persisting on a daily basis is something to be massively proud of. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. Though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to continue to do as best as you possibly can is focus on that existence. Be as best as you possibly can be. And then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. In 2024, we said fuck cancer. And in 2025, we're doing something slightly different. If there is anybody still listening, I invite you to type the word fuck into chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It is an energy that we're trying to put out into the universe in 2025 because of the aforementioned state of the world. It can be a positive or a negative. You can say, fucking hell, I love Baldur's Gate 3. Fucking hell, I love Bongo Cat. Fucking hell, I love large Matt Mercer voiced men with bald heads and hamsters. Or you can turn it into a negative adjacent thing. You can go, fuck transphobia, fuck the Trump administration, fuck Elon Musk and fuck Elon Musk, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state and immigration, fuck intolerance, fuck disability, fuck chronic health conditions, fuck losing people too soon, fuck epilepsy, fuck anxiety. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Fuck anxiety, fuck short-term memory. Because I can't remember what I've said already. And that's enough for today. I'm going to raid out. If you would like to post a raid emote, if you're subscribed, that would be great wherever I send you. If you're not subscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. I'm just going to pop my Bongo Cat box. I got some flowers. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to go eat some sushi and crisps, not necessarily in that order. We are going to raid into... Who have I not raided recently? I've never raided Allegria. I don't know who Allegria is. Decode is playing Jurassic Park. We're going to raid into Decode. Decode is a massively good egg. They are a mod of Jurors. They are a good person. And they're a big gay robot. And we love that about them. Go show them some support. I will be back tomorrow. It will be Guild Wars at the... Like, it'll be a mix tomorrow. It'll probably be some Guild Wars. It'll probably be some Fortnite. It might be one or the other, depending on which one I start with first. If Peak happens to be Mesa, we might do Peak. If I happen to suddenly buy a random game, it might be that. Baldur's Gate will return next Saturday. Thank you very much for being here. I love you all. Take care of yourselves. Drink plenty of water. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. And practice proper self-care, because self-care is sexy in 2024. Good night.